escucha de nuevo. Por tu amor me muero y te voy a esperar. Porque yo te necesito y siempre te voy a amar. Siempre te voy a amar, díselo. Mira, no me dejes solo, eres todo para mí. Eres todo lo que quiero, no hay más sin ti. No hay más sin ti, no. No hay más sin ti. Porque te necesito, mi amor, te necesito. Ay, yo te necesito, la verdad. Ay, necesito tu amor, ay, necesito tu amor, necesito tu amor. Sabes mis sentimientos, siente mi amor. No me dejes sufrir, mamá, quita mi dolor. Coge lo que quieras, toma con razón. Lo que quieres te voy a dar también mi corazón.
G'day everyone and welcome back to the little plane that could and today's second stream. I'm surprised you're not sick of my face yet, either that or you are and you're just being very kind about it. Don't let me know about that though because but anyway, welcome back to all of you. It's a bit like deja vu at the moment, but that's fine. It's all part of the fun. So if you'll give me a second, I'll just boot up the Streamlabs chatbot in the background. And Rudin says 4 AM and I'm gonna see you next Tuesday. Yep, no, that's fair. That's a fair call, Rudin. 4 AM is pretty brutal to stay up to. I do apologise for that, mate. Blame Microsoft is all I can say. But welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Mr. Black Evo, good day again. Welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you've been good for the last few hours. Same to you, Mr. Bubba Von Braun. Make sure you got enough fuel this time, good sir. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, I see that you're popping some fuel in. Now, Bruden, helicopter's not working for you anymore? Is that because you tried to go back from 1.4? If that's the case, that's a shame. And who else have we got? Mr. David Jacko, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, sir. Welcome to the stream. Now, I will just implement our flight plan for today into the chatbot, and then we can continue on our merry way. Copy that, Bryce. Don't paste it, copy it. There we go. Pop that in there. Bang, bang, bang. Mr. Sean Dale is here. Awesome. Welcome back, good sir. Always a pleasure to have you here. Mr. Tim Brown is having issues with Microsoft Flight Simulator this morning. Tim, that may be because they're working on a hotfix. Sometimes that causes people's sims to do stupid things. Hello? Sorry, Bubba. Time of day. I've just gone for sunrise because in real life, this part of the world is about an hour and a half away from sunrise. So, just to try and keep things as realistic as possible. Obviously, we can't fly out of this airport in real world time because we wouldn't be able to see anything. So I've just popped the flight plan in the chat there. I'll pop in the Discord link and the server details in case someone is here who hasn't joined us previously, just so they can. And whilst the chatbot sorts out all that, I will start up good old trusty DA40. We have engine spin. So whilst the airport is obviously quite clearly surrounded by thunderstorms, oh, sorry, Bubba, I didn't actually give you a time. It is 5:53 a.m. currently. My bad there, bro. What was I saying? Oh yes. Although there are thunderstorms surrounding the airport, what a surprise! Welcome to Just Some Aussie Gamers thunderstorm streaming. We are heading away from the thunderstorm. So unless there's other thunderstorms hanging around, with any luck we should be going in the direction that... yeah, if that makes sense. Yes, thank you, David. You are an absolute legend on that one. I will turn off unlimited fuel now. I just have to remember where it is. Where the hell would I even find the turn off for the unlimited fuel? Probably under assistance, eh? Aircraft systems off. Apply and save. There we go. We've finally turned off the unlimited fuel. We have a full tank. Let's put some flaps in. Get that CDI changed to GPS. Now, altitude for this flight. Let's have a look. Come on, VFR map. Make yourself available. Jeez, has anyone else noticed that the VFR map takes ages to load up ever since the new update? Or is it just me? Yep, Bruden, don't worry. I've just downloaded the H135. I've downloaded the long EZ. I'm ready to go to install those at the end of this flight so that they'll all be available for tomorrow's massive stream. So, what sort of altitude are we going to need here? Probably nothing too crazy. Like, there's a little bit of mountainous terrain, but nothing too... So I'm just going to go for an altitude of just enough to get above those clouds for the moment. I don't know exactly what that will need to be, so I'm just going to say at this point I'm going to go for 5,000. Oh, that's the one. Hello, mouse. Play ball with me, mouse. No, don't play ball with me then. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, for some reason my altitude knob is not playing ball with me anymore, so I'm going to have to do this the slow way in. Right, there we go. No wind data according to my Garmin, so that sort of means that we can just head off. You having the same issue, David? Okay, cool, fair enough. Mr. Bruden is going for it. See you in the sky, not a problem. I'm going to take off the parking brake and I'm just going to spin the aircraft around, go to the closest possible part of the start of the runway and just get it up. It is live weather. I'm just something that makes me wonder if there is no wind at this general, because the storms are surrounding possibly. I know that sounds a little bit insane, but you can never be 100% sure with Microsoft Flight Simulator's setup. Coming towards the end of the runway here. Light wind, 3 knots. Okay. Fair enough. So you can see that the thunderstorm is out there in the distance. We're going to go the opposite way, so hopefully we don't have just some Aussie gamers lightning and thunder stream. Yep, if you're on the runway, go for it. Absolutely. Come on, turn in aircraft, turn in. Bring it around. Put it on the piece of concrete. That wasn't a bar, I still owe you a drink. Yeah, that's a fair call, Bruden. That is a fair call, mate. Alright. Have we even got enough runway here to get these DA40s off the ground is the big question. Oh yeah, we do. And we are up. Rudy has turned everything to ultra and the frames are even better. Well, that's good news, Rudy. That's what we want to hear, mate. We want nothing more than good frames. Alright, coming up on 1,000 feet, so I think I'm pretty safe to activate the automatic pilote. There we go. Bring the flaps in, bring some of the engine power in so that we're not sitting in the yellow band. There we go. And we'll get some beautiful exterior of the departure here from Boa Vista. Mr. Sean Dale following us out in the beautiful P28. So with any luck we're leaving that horrible weather behind and the skies ahead look really lovely, nice and clear. So the first port of call is Georgetown in Guyana, where that'll be our landing. The heading, Bruden, I can give you the heading as soon as I'm on the pink line, mate, which I'm not quite, if that's of benefit to you. I can sort that out in a couple of minutes. Or actually, no, I can probably bring up the nav log. So, I believe the heading is going to be 72 degrees. But I will reconfirm that for you in a couple of minutes, Bruden. Current track is what Black Evo just said. But yeah, as I was saying, so first port of call for a landing will be in Guyana. Guyana or Guyana or however you pronounce it. And then we'll be taking off again from there and heading over to Paramaribo in Suriname. I don't speak Spanish or Portuguese, so I'm really not sure how to pronounce half of these things. But it should be an interesting change of scenery because we're going to go from rainforest to almost desert style, like what you can see below us, into coastal beach paradise, and then back into nothingness, and then back into paradise. So we'll probably be going about the usual 125 indicated airspeed routing. So probably somewhere between 135 and 145 knots, knots of true ground speed, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. But yeah, nothing really that different routing to the previous flight of the day. So who's flying with us at the moment? We've got Bubba, we've got Vruden, we've got Big Jack, and we've got Sean Dale up in the air with us. And I'm pretty sure we've got Black Evo somewhere as well, but I just can't see him right now. But I swear I saw him before. Oh yeah, there he is, up there. Very cool, very cool. As long as we don't have to climb to 10,000. I don't see that being a thing on this one, Vruden. There's not really that much mountainous terrain. Like, most of it is what we're about to cross now, and we already know from the previous flight into this location that that terrain is 3,000 feet, 3,500 feet at the very, very maximum. I get the feeling I may need to go a little bit higher than 5,000 here because I'm going to be just sitting in the clouds, but shouldn't be too much more. I'm going to go to 6.5. Let's see if it lets me go to 6.5. There we go. It's going to take me up to 6.5. Good. Very, very awesome. You're going for 8,000 for the start for fuel. Yep, that's fair. Just because of the short nature of these, like, both legs are only just over an hour of flying time, so I'm not too concerned about the fuel usage. I guess in your what's it called again, Black? Widgeon. I guess in your widgeon that fuel is probably a completely different kettle of fish. I could be wrong. Where is the music? There we go. Mr. Shawndale says, I've got a busted gear. It won't retract. First time this problem has happened. Hope it stays locked when we land. Well, if it doesn't stay, Sean, we've got Vruden. He's in the ambulance helicopter. So, we have a bit of a freeze up. that the music and noise is still occurring, so that hopefully means we're not going to have a crash to desktop. Still frozen. Come on. Still frozen. Got sound, I've got sound. Let me just check my USB connectors at the back of the computer. I just removed a newly added USB item. Which has of course caused it to freeze up again, but that's not, like I know that was going to occur by removing that, so now we should be smooth as silk once this comes back. Oh yeah, no, I saw it working, but it should come back again. And if it doesn't, well, at least I know that that new item that I plugged in is problematic. There we go, we're back. So at least I know that new item I plugged in is problematic, and when it comes to the sim, and that I just need to make sure it's unplugged before I load up, which is not an issue. Okay, Tim Brown says he's nearly ready to go. Does it make sense to set up at SYC and wait for you guys? The earlier problem was user error. Yeah, not a problem, Tim. I feel like that's a very good idea. Wait for us up ahead and join in. Go for it, absolutely, mate. Okay, so Shaundale appears to have fixed his landing gear issue, which is good. And Mr. Zach's Gaming Lab says, some people forgot to like, so please do. Thank you so much, Zach. Also, welcome back, good sir. It's lovely to have you along as usual. I hope you are doing well. I hope you've had a good last couple of hours since we last spoke. Oh, Mr. Willikinart, welcome, welcome. He says, did you fix the mouse lock issue? I can't move the cockpit view without mouse anymore. I'm pretty sure Mr. Black Evo might be able to come to your rescue there. Willie, he's the one who sorted the problem for me last night, if I remember rightly. Got my jumper riding up my back. Yeah, SYCJ. Actually, Tim, it depends. How close are you to being all loaded up there, mate? Because if you're pretty close to being loaded up, there'll be certainly airports along the way, like SYDW. I'll pop that in the chat for you. Yeah, so if you want to just load up at SYDW, you can, if you load the flight planning from the Discord, and then you change your departure airport, it should put you to SYDW, and then it should take you onto our course as well. Bruno says, cough up some likes, guys. There we go. Oh no, Bruton's had a crash to desktop. How annoying. Sean can't push anything at the moment like the cursor on the GPS. That's very weird. Ah, yeah, there we go. Those who are having mouse issues, just follow what Black Evo's just popped in the chat. Yeah, okay, Willie. You're not the only one to have that problem. A lot of people have been complaining about it. I can't get it to work either. I've tried a few of the fixes that some people have suggested and I still can't get it to work. And I was hoping to have a functioning TrackII for tomorrow's marathon stream. So hopefully the hotfix that comes out in a few hours should sort us out in that regard. Bruden, I wonder, is it the flying the Airbus helicopter that is causing your crashes to desktop? Because they haven't released a new model for the new update yet. Because the new update broke a lot of aircraft. Most payware aircraft have needed have patches and hotfixes put in to make them work again. It could also be, as Sean just said, just flight code. They may need to provide a fix because that may have been broken with the latest update. This model came out 5 minutes before the update. Oh, okay. Fair enough then, Ruben. But Bruder, you also do VR, don't you? So there's been a few people complaining since the latest update that VR is again unstable within the sim. Yeah, there you go. Willie's just saying that the Coronado Seminole controllers are completely inoperative right now. But look, the good news, Gruden, is that as you know, we have a hotfix coming in about 4 hours time, 5 hours time, something like that. That should, with any luck, fix the mouse look issue, fix the crashing to desktop issues, including the one with AI traffic, and hopefully fix TrackIR and VR. That would be extremely good if it did. Yeah, it could also be a memory leak, 100% mate. It could be any number of things. But Asobo seems confident that their hotfix will fix all the issues. How big's the hotfix? 400 gig. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if the hotfix is 400 gigs, but it's probably going to be, you know, a couple of megabytes like the hotfixes usually are. I'm very, very impressed by the fact that Asobo is able to implement a hotfix 3 or 4 days after an update, and they promise that the hotfix will supposedly fix all the issues. If they manage to achieve that, I think that's extremely fantastic when you consider all the number of things that Asobo now has to make compatible with the sim. You know, the amount of freeware aircraft, the amount of payware aircraft, the amount of third-party controllers, head trackers, VR headsets, so, yeah. All the new Xbox simmers are about to find out the joys of Flight Simulator updates. They certainly are. They certainly are. But now that we've got such a broad audience of simmers across 3 different platforms, PC, Series S and Series X, you would think that Asobo will now work even faster than previously and maintain, you know, the 3 or 4 day leeway between issues being reported to hotfixes being enabled. Nice short airport, short grass strip there, was it, Tim? Just, I thought I'd start you off by giving you a pilot skills challenge, mate. See what you can do. Yeah, hopefully it does, Willie. That's very much agreed. I couldn't imagine, because, you know, like as you would know on PC, when we have the updates loading in the background, we can do other things. We can browse YouTube, we can play other games, we can take up the time that is required. On an Xbox, when there's an update, you can't do anything. So, yeah. You need an airport, do you, Bruden? Well, Mountain Point is right below me, 5.47 nautical miles. Otherwise, mate, yeah, Mountain Point is your best bet. There's nothing really else in the closest vicinity. There we go. Actually, there's Dadanawa Airport as well. You need the code, not a problem, mate. So, SYMP, I'll pop it in the chat. Or what Black Evo just popped in. So SYMP or SYLT. Yep, Sim, exactly. Not a problem, Willie. All good. Much appreciated that you came along and hung out with us for a bit, mate. I know you're always extremely busy with your job. But look after yourself, mate. Stay safe. And I will talk to you, no doubt, if not in a couple of hours, tomorrow at some point in the marathon stream. I'm sure you'll probably pop your head in. But catch you later, mate. So Bruden's currently simping about his helicopter. Elf's Aviation says, hello, I've managed to stop the crashes to desktop. That's fantastic news. But I have another problem because I don't have an Xbox controller nor a joystick/yoke. I used a PS4 controller and mapped the binds after the update. It doesn't work. Yeah, so Elf, I would like to think that will be included in the hotfix that the Asobo is releasing in another 3 or 4 hours time from now. The best advice I can give you is just try and fly with your mouse and keyboard and use autopilot to your advantage for the next 3 or 4 hours, or just jump on Google and see if anyone's managed to successfully map a PS4 controller to the sim since the update, and they might be able to point you in the right direction. But a lot of people are having issues with mice and keyboards and controllers and all that, not, you know, like head trackers and stuff like that, not working 100%. Also, for those who are wondering where the green screen is, as you can see, it's right there in the background. You might be getting a Logitech Saytech yoke. Yeah, mate. If you can find, you can usually find them for a decent price as well, mate. A bit choppy at the moment. Yeah, over these ridges, it would be, absolutely. Especially where you are up there, David. It's like a tower of aircraft behind me. That's pretty cool. Otherwise, Alf, I'm not exactly sure where you're located in the world, but I do have a spare piece of equipment that I could send your way. The other thing to possibly wait for, if you can, I don't know if you've got the capacity to do it, Alf, but is the Turtle Beach yoke and throttle and all that is releasing. I'm not exactly sure when it's releasing. I think it's about another month or so from now. You're not that far behind, Bruden. I can see the lights on your helicopter. That's a dead giveaway that you're not that far behind. You're on the other side of the world in the UK. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. That's, so Tim Brown, that's what I use, thanks to Mr. Bubba. That's my current flight control stick, and I think it is absolutely fantastic for what it is. It's really, really easy to use and easy to set up. Yeah. Well, yeah, all I can suggest then is see if anybody's managed to make a PS4 controller work with the Sim since the update and how they managed to do it. Otherwise, yeah, just play with your keyboard and mouse and use the autopilot and ILSs and all that to your advantage. And in a couple of hours, there'll be a hotfix for it, hopefully. Otherwise, Alf, I'm more than happy to ship. If you're interested still in the item, I'm more than happy to ship. If you want to just message me in the Discord, I can give you some more information about it, etc. See whether or not you're interested. I'm more than happy to cover shipping to the UK for it. It'll probably only be like $10 or $15. Or you found a cheap Saytech nearby for £95. You know what? Do that. It's you really can't go wrong with that, Alf. Yeah, Vruden, you should slowly catch up there, mate, with operating at that speed. Postage parcel for UK to Oz, they told me, is £12 per kilo. Wow, that's expensive. The ground is trying to kill you again, Vruden. Yeah, so Black Evo's doing 100 and, I'm doing 149. I'll back it off a little bit. Unsure the other way. Oh, it's a lot cheaper than that, Sean. £12 per kilo is like 20 Australian dollars per kilo for shipping, which would not be the case at all. Yeah, I hate it when the ground jumps up to meet you as well, Black Evo. I really do. Vruden says he's drunk and tired and not to listen to him. Vruden, I think it's cute that you thought we all listened to you when you were sober. Sorry, that was harsh. You're all good, mate. Really? Bubba, $20 a kilo for shipping? Did I just call you cute? Sure, that's the piece of information that you can remove from that sentence that just occurred. Go for it. Oh, fair enough, Bubba. I could have sworn it was cheaper than that, but maybe it's just because the items I've sent overseas have obviously weighed less than a kilo. So you're saying there's a chance. Vruden, you have a wife who is your best friend, and I have a girlfriend who is very much my best friend. So, no, I don't think there's a chance. The amount of drinks varies. I'm not one to usually drink a huge amount, so you would have to first convince me to drink more than about 5 or 6 beers, which would take a lot of convincing to do, because it usually makes me feel like crap if I do. So not a problem, Alf. All good, mate. I will see you when you next pop your head into one of our streams here, mate. Stay safe, stay well, look after yourself, and don't do anyone I wouldn't do, basically, mate. Okay, there we go, 18.60 a kilo. So it is slightly cheaper, but only slightly. Yeah, fair enough. That's for 500 grams. Okay, never mind then. Might be back later, not sure. Not a problem, Alf. Like Evo says, I don't drink anymore, so there is 0 chance. Yeah, there you go. Sorry to disappoint you, Vruden, but myself and Black Evo are off the table. Maybe try David. I've heard he might be single. At least that's the feeling I get from things. I could be completely wrong, and I may have just thrown David under the bus. So, Sean, I retract what I said before, mate. And it seems that Australia Post is just as expensive, and things that I've sent overseas have just not weighed enough for me to realise just how expensive they are. Oh, David isn't single. Okay, never mind. So that's happy with the business at the moment. You don't want to trade her for Bruden by any chance? Nah, that's all good. With a max of 3 kilos if air or 5 kilos if shipping. I looked at sending that wheel, but the price got silly. Yeah, mate. I can imagine the price got very silly very quickly. Because the wheel probably weighs 5 kilos or close to, if not more. So I can imagine straight away it's probably almost the cost of purchasing a wheel. $9 kilos, yeah. So I mean, for the cost of shipping that 9 kilo wheel, I can buy a wheel here in Australia. So it's all good, Sean. Keep that wheel as your backup wheel, and I will sort out my own wheel. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. We do subsidise the cheap Amazon/COVID stuff. Yes, wheelie. Haha. Dad jokes galore. But Sean says, my son's asked for it for his PC, but he beats us all with controller as is, so no chance he's getting it. Yeah, there you go, Bruden, you've overtaken me, bro. No problem catching us at all. Sean says I better get back to flying. Yep, I can recommend that. Hey, Mr. Dan Random is flying along with us, but he hasn't popped into the chat. Mr. Dan Random, welcome to the flight, welcome to the stream. The police have arrived, everyone. Nothing to worry about. Bruden, hide the ingredients. Bruden. Nothing to see here, move along. Yep, that's exactly right. Sorry, officer. Mr. Dan Radham's come in. He's on the patch. He's looking at things to take for his stream. No, I'm kidding. Of course not. Why does it look like you're crashing, Dan? if I may ask. You've lost a lot of altitude. These are not the droids you are looking for. I didn't realise we were flying droids. Runaway autopilot. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad you seem to have got it under control though now, mate. Yeah, Bruden's got many, many toys, I've heard. We fly diamonds, not droids. That's exactly right. These are not the diamonds you're looking for. Yeah, it is great, isn't it, Tim? You just got to be careful sometimes, because sometimes it will still put you at the starting airport of the original flight plan, which it did to me last night. But it turns out that after a little bit of Googling, that's because I didn't actually set a gate, I believe, on my new... So it just put me at the start of the runway of the previous... For some reason, that's according to Google, that's the thing. Yeah. It's really good for being able to join in people's group flight streams. Yes, we are landing at Sierra Yankee Charlie Jr. Ruben says, I'm bummed that Tumops isn't here. Him and David flew to the crash site because we thought it was an airport. I get the feeling that Tumops may have fallen asleep at the wheel. Yeah, Juliet. Sean, I'm expensive. I have a couple of drug problems. Wow, Vruden. Yeah, Juliet. Yeah, so Sierra Yankee Charlie Juliet. But we are landing there, yes, very much so. I get the feeling we're probably not that far off, are we? Oh no, we're further than I thought. Fair enough. Yeah, the USSR submarines, remember. I was never a submarine captain for the USSR though. 166 nautical miles to go before the first airport. Thank you very much, brother. I really need to get some more navigation software, like Jefferson charts or something like that for these streams. Nah, all good Black Evo. Questions like that force me to check the VFR map to make sure that I'm on course, the autopilot hasn't messed with me, and you know, that I haven't missed something of great significance, etc, etc. So it's all in your PFD. Well, then I obviously need to get better at reading the PFD, don't I? Quite clearly, that's something I need to get better at reading. Oh, right. Yeah, it says right there the distance to D229, which is just off the airport. Rightio, that makes sense. Used to having arrivals loaded and sorted by 250 nautical miles to go. Yeah, I can imagine as a commercial passenger pilot, it's, yeah, you would 100% have things pre-sorted a long way before you need them. I'll learn to stay ahead of the plane in about a year. Yeah, basically, that sounds like me. That's why you don't do a flight plan, because you can just follow. Exclamation mark Big Jack. Why are we exclaiming about Big Jack? Speaking of which, Mr. Big Jack, now that you have a headset with a working microphone, when are we going to see a Big Jack stream? Because I know that's the main reason why you weren't able to do it in recent times. But now that you've got something that enables you to do it, I want to watch a Big Jack flying stream. Or a, if not a Big Jack flying stream, a Big Jack trucking stream. Or just a Big Jack anything, really. Just a video of Big Jack eating a Big Jack. It escalated quickly. It escalated and it elevated. Should be soon, in about a week or so. Sounds good, mate. On your first stream, you'll eat a Big Jack? Yeah, sweet. Sounds good, mate. I got all up in Jacko's shit. I'm not a plumber, so I didn't get anywhere near Jacko's shit. The cool song is back. I can drop the song name in the chat if you'd like, Black Evo. There you go, Black Evo. Yeah, I agree with you, Gruden. It's absolutely amazing that we can crank everything to ultra, no frame loss. It looks phenomenal as it does. I can only imagine for yourself in VR that this is next level. Not a problem, Black Evo. All good, mate. People are more than welcome. If they ever have a song that they like, you can tell me to shut up for a sec and you can Shazam it, or I can just pass you the song name in chat, not a problem. You don't know how Mary always gets lost? Because she's always looking for a little lamb. And a helicopter with the doors off. Yeah, sweet. Just about the only thing that I could say that could be improved in this sim is obviously the inclusion of more cities, more cityscapes, like that actually look exactly how the city looks, and an inclusion of better mesh textures, like what Orbex has done with Iceland and New Zealand. Her hair gets in the way. Mary talks too much, that's how she gets lost. Yep. Not that I don't talk during these streams, let's be honest. But I set up my autopilot and flight plans to just do it all for me so I can just chill and chat. They're working on that. Okay, that's good news. So they're working on fixing the mesh and getting more cityscapes. That's awesome. Yeah, that's true, Vruden. FSX did last for 14 years. They are just getting started. That's very true. I read the press release for the next version of X-Plane, and they've already stated that they are not going to use photogrammetry, just autogen. So I hope that they've got other things in the works, because I get the feeling that that sort of approach may not work, unfortunately, for laminar research. I really hope it does. I really hope they've got other things up their sleeve, but yeah. Sounds like they've given up. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it does sound like they've given up, but I just get the feeling that because they don't have the ease of access to photogrammetry like Microsoft did through big maps, I get the feeling that the cost of approaching Google and trying to utilize their photogrammetry would just blow costs out exponentially. Shane hates photo cities. I think Shane only hates the photogrammetric cities because the buildings tend to look a little bit messed up, but a lot of third-party developers are coming in and taking those messed up looking buildings and making them smooth and actually look like the way they're meant to. Orbex is releasing a complete update of the north of England next week. Possibly might be an indication of good things to come. Now that would be very cool. Yeah. This is the kind of news that I look forward to hearing about. You can't even believe what these trees look like. Well, Vruden, I hope they look like trees, mate, to be honest with you. Otherwise, I've got some serious questions. Ben Random says, think I'm back in the game now. All my controller axes somehow all reversed. Wasn't the autopilot after all. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. But I'm glad you've got it sorted, Dan. You've got to get a new VR headset. What's wrong with your current VR headset? Thinking about the Pimax 8K or the Pimax. That's pretty random, Dan Random. Nicely done there, Black Evo. Yeah, is there anything, this is an Oculus Rift S. What's wrong with it though? Like it's just a little bit outdated, it doesn't do HD or Full HD or 4K or... Massive screen door effect on the 1080. Right, okay, so it's... Right, so it's a little bit past its prime as a VR headset. Understood, understood. That makes sense then, that makes sense. Well, I haven't actually heard of the Pimax or the Pimax 8K. I'd be interested to hear about it, mate. I don't know if you can drop some information about it in the Discord or a link to it or... When it's dark in the sim, you only see the screen door. Yeah, okay. That's fair. 4K per eye in the Pimax or the Pimax. Yeah, that sounds really good. I'm sure it's expensive, but that's fine. You get what you pay for, you know? If I'm going to invest in a VR headset in the next 12 months or so, I may as well invest in something of such quality, is my thought process. Costs about $1,000. Actually, that's not too bad, really. $1,000 is not, it's not too bad, really, in the scheme of things, for a VR headset. They make wireless ones now. That would be really cool to be able to do VR without cables. I would certainly get behind something like that. Especially seeing as, you know, like, if it's 4K per eye, and TVs and screens and all that are only now just starting to transition to 4K sort of being the norm and 8K being the high-end stuff, it sort of means it's going to be, like, future-proofed, which is really, really cool. It's the kind of, when you're spending that sort of money on a VR headset, you want future-proofing. You mean the Oculus Quest 2 is wireless? Oh, still. Like, just the fact that it offers 8K means that you're not going to buy the VR headset and then in 12 months' time it is the most mately and it's not going to be completely useless. Gone Astray is back in flight. Hey! Jason, it is a pleasure to have you back as a pilot in these streams. It really is, mate. Yeah, no, I understand, Verdun, that the Pimax is not wireless, but I'm saying that because it has 8K, it's nice and future-proofed. In fact, let's focus a little bit on Mr. Jason Stray. He's had so long out of the limelight. What's your altitude? Your altitude is 4,900 feet. I'm so glad that Jason's sim appears to be working. If he manages to complete a good section of this flight with us, he's officially back. And I feel like celebrations will be in order at the end of this flight. What is the next waypoint on the flight plan? It is D2290 and then the airport itself, SYCJ. Yes, Jace is back. That's exactly right. Jace is back. Back again. Yes, he's back. Tell your friends. But did Jason Stray bring the chainsaw? Why is Jason Stray bringing a chainsaw? Are we planning a murder? If so, I'm not sure we should be planning it on a stream. I feel like that's a little bit obvious, especially seeing as we have a policeman in the stream with us. That's exactly right, Sean Dale. Drinks. Chin chin. You confused him with Freddy? I mean, maybe Jason does have a chainsaw, but maybe it's just in case he crashes his aircraft down in the rainforest down here. Freddy Krueger. Jason, are you Freddy Krueger and nobody bothered to tell me? No nightmares here, kids? No, just daymares. You're Jason Voorhees. Ah! Stabby, stabby. Have you got the hockey mask and everything on whilst you're flying the plane, Jason, then? Who's playing in the footy tonight? Because I'm pretty sure that starts in about an hour or so, I believe. 40 minutes. Yeah, there we go. St Kilda Carlton. Okay, fair enough. Not exactly a game I would go out of my way to your backpack. Fair enough. Is it a Mac pack? But I must say, g'day to all the people who have joined us in the last 15-20 minutes. We've sort of we've gone from 9 viewers to 16. So welcome to all of you. Hope you are all doing well. I know not all of you have jumped in the chat and said anything and you like to lurk, but nonetheless, I'd like to acknowledge your presence and thank you for coming along. If you are lurking and you do have the game and you'd like to join in, just let us know in the chat and we can organise to get the flight plan sorted for you and all that. Wow, the potato and bacon soup has returned. Agreed, Sean. Absolutely agreed, mate. We talk about serial killers, nightmares and kids and we have more people watching. Something is 100% wrong with society. Black Evo, did you miss anything? Just the fact that we've discovered that Jason Stray is Jason Voorhees and he has his hockey mask in his backpack. Other than that, no. Mr. Kangaroo, hello, how you going, sir? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. Are you looking to join in the flight with us, mate? We're coming towards the end of our first leg, but we still have another leg to complete, so you're more than welcome to jump on board if you'd like to. My God, Big Jack, what are you doing up at 17,000 feet in a DA40, you crazy man? We'll join you on the second leg, not a problem. I'll stick the flight plan in the chat for you, mate. Oh, that's not how I spell flight plan. That's better. So everything from Sierra Yankee Charlie Juliet onwards is the second leg. So if you want, that flight plan is actually available in the Discord, and what you can do is you can take that flight plan, load it up, and then select Sierra Yankee Charlie Juliet as your departure destination, and it will alter the flight plan to follow whatever is left in the flight plan and forget about what was left behind, basically. You're killing your pilot, but you are your pilot, are you not? Not a problem, Kangaroo. So, go into the Discord, download the flight plan for leg 3839. Then when you bring that up in your flight sim, just select Sierra Yankee Charlie Juliet as the departure destination and make sure you set a gate, and then the flight plan should alter within the sim to just be the second leg of this journey, and then you should simply be able to load up there in Guyana and wait for us to arrive and then join us. Saves you from having to key in all the waypoints and stuff yourself. Not a problem, mate. Not a problem. Also, thank you so much to everyone who's liked the video so far. We're on 10 likes after, or we'll be on 10 likes after 1 hour of streaming, which for the time of day that I've chosen to stream at, which is probably one of the least trafficked times, it's quite phenomenal. So thank you so much for that. Bruton says, man, I'm really going to regret all the bad decisions tonight when the sun comes up in like 30 minutes. Are you going to stay up all day now, Bruton, or are you going to try and get some sleep before the marathon stream? Not that I expect you to fly along for the whole marathon stream. In fact, I don't expect anyone to fly along for the whole marathon stream. But I also don't want you to overdo it, Bruton. Well, you've got you'll have about, I think, 11 hours between the time this stream finishes and the start of the marathon. You're an absolute legend, Black Evo. You really are. But everybody's already figured that out, mate, so the wife ain't gonna be happy when I sleep all day. Just blame me, Vruden. Just be like, this bloke's doing too much of a phenomenal scenery thing for me to miss any of it. That's why I had to do an all-nighter. I don't mind taking the fall for you. Black Evo said, I had mates stick with me through my worst, so in respect, I will stick with you for the whole flight. David Jacko says, same here, I'll try and do the whole stream tomorrow, mate. Bloody hell, you guys are so dedicated. Thank you so much. I don't know if you guys will still be as motivated about flying along with me after spending 18 hours with me. But we'll see. Sean, mate, I fully understand. Family comes first, life comes first. If your life doesn't allow you to join us for the whole stream, there's no expectations there whatsoever, mate. I'm pretty sure Bubba said he was going to fly along for a good portion of the stream as well, so I guess I won't be, I probably won't be alone up in the sky at all tomorrow, which is quite phenomenal, really. You'll throw some cash in, Black? Yeah, don't worry, I'll be putting in quite a decent donation to one of the charities that I have listed in the stream description. Yep, Bubba says he'll fly a formation. I should get somebody to do a cover of Beyonce's song Formation, but relate it to flight sim. Tim Brown says, my wife's away visiting family, so I get to stay with you guys. Awesome. The more the merrier. Someone has to make sure you're heading in the right direction. Well, yeah, that is true, Bubba. That is true. Is there a way we can show on stream how much we have raised tomorrow? Look, David, probably not as such, because I'm not doing this stream in association with any of the charities. And I'm going to make that very clear when I start the stream, that these charities, I do not represent the views of these charities necessarily, but the things I might say within the stream, etc., and vice versa. It is simply more the awareness side of things, that this is a problem within the world, and people need to come around and realise that it is something that needs to be dealt with, and we shouldn't be scared to talk about it, etc. However, I did put a thing in the stream description that no matter what charity you make a donation to, there's a little blurb that I put that you can copy and paste into the comments when you make a donation. And then, I don't know, I might set up a thing in the Discord where people can just post, once they've made a donation, a screenshot of the confirmation of their donation or whatever, and then we can get at least a decent idea of how much money has been donated. We may not be able to get a full understanding, but yeah. Oh no, Jason's put crying faces in the chat. Oh Jesus. And Jason's no longer on the map. Uh-oh. Jason. Rudin, did you just call me Shane? Okay. You got a crash to desktop, but was it a crash to desktop like the previous issues you've been having, Jason, or was it just a crash to desktop? Because a lot of people have been having crashing to desktop. So if it's just a flight sim crash to desktop, you might be okay still there, mate. They've got a hot fix coming out for it in a few hours. You did just call me Shane? Fair enough. It's because you're such a professional. If you say so, Bruden. If you say so. You've turned off aircraft stress as it's struck twice now. You're at the airport waiting for us. Not a problem, mate. We are not that far off, I don't believe. Yeah, about 80 nautical miles, just under 80 nautical miles to go till we're at that airport. Okay, that's good news, Jason. It's just a flight sim crash to desktop. That is good news. Because everybody's having those issues. You're surprised the lightning isn't shooting up from the clouds to get you? I'm hoping the lightning isn't shooting up because heroin is a very bad drug. Black says, I want to buy the widgeon for you. What's the best way to get money to you? It's not about aircraft, plus you'll see it on stream then. A PayPal donation, if you want to do it. That's what Garland did with the long EZ. That would be the best way to go about it, mate, if you'd like to do that. Jay says, I was playing with the nav on the G1000 when it happened. You don't have PayPal? Yeah, I'm not sure what the best way to go about it then is. I can Discord you my YouTube channel bank account details. And you can direct debit it into there. Yeah, okay, alright. I'll do that, mate. I'll do it now because I've already got the other aircraft downloaded and I just need to install them at the end of the stream. So, where am I going? Here. Yeah, no, it's all good, Bubba. There's absolutely no way that they can access any money from that account. Yeah, no, it's my Discord is 100% set to high security, Sean. Thank you very much for the link there, Black Emo. Yeah, cheers. I'll start downloading that. Alright, back to focus on what we're doing. Running like melted butter. I've never heard anyone make that as a saying before. But they did do a good job on the optimization of this sim, that's for sure. Hear what appears to sound like a jet. Oh no, it's a TBM flying across the top of me, of course, because the TBM's the turbo jet prop thingamajiggy, whatever it is. So I want to go have a drink with you sometime. If you pay for the quarantine and the flights from Australia to America, sure, but otherwise it may just have to be a virtual drink. You'll get a hotel room? Oh god. I retract. I retract. Oh, Vruden. You're a funny man. Sick puppy. Yeah, he's a bit of a sick puppy as well. Funny man, sick puppy, same. Probably too drunk and tired to be doing this right now. Well, I mean, if you need to, Vruden, mate, like, take a break, go get some sleep. I love your dedication to this, but you don't want to overdo it either, mate. I hope the people you're following are going the right way. I have confidence in them. They wouldn't lead you astray. The only person who would lead you astray is Jason, because he's gone astray. But that was crap. You're good? You don't have a job, you can sleep whenever you want. That's fair. Me too, Vruden, me too. Not a problem, Black Evo. Oh, that'll be more than enough, mate. Much appreciated, bro. I'll sort that out at the end of this stream. Which, whilst we're here, I should probably sort that out as well. I passed you, you said I passed you like 25 minutes ago? Yeah, that sounds about right, Bruno. Oh my god. Silly computer bringing things up. It's alright. At least I won't have to see a generic aircraft for 18 hours tomorrow then. That's exactly right, mate. Gonna have a few aircraft in the sim from tomorrow that won't come across as generic. Bubba, are you flying Edgeley Optica tomorrow in this, in the marathon stream as well as in Shane's stream? If you are, I'll just make sure that my Edgeley Optica is up to date and all that. Starting to see some of us on the horizon. Yeah, you certainly would, Tim. I can see your plane. I'm pretty sure we are. Yeah, we're about 45 nautical miles out from Georgetown in Guyana, which is where you are. You are flying the Edgeley Optica, rightio. I'll make sure I've got the up-to-date version of that in my community folder as well, mate. Oh yeah, it's plenty fast enough then. Yeah, it will be cool. I'm a little bit disappointed about the fact that the DA40 is not available as a on floats, because I would love to land on the Amazon tomorrow. Drifted way off to the right. So you're conservative now, or? Did you, Black Eva, did you end up ordering your snacks and goodies to be delivered to you tomorrow? I was before I met you. Lonsky says, hi boys and girls and other non-binary types. Who here is non-binary? Papa. But hello Lonsky, welcome to the stream, mate. Nice to have you here. I hope you are well. And if you'd like to join along, mate, just throw !! flight plan in the chat. But you know what to do, how to join in a flight anyway by now. you'll let me decide who is whom. That's fair enough. You've always had a massive soft spot for the Grumman and Figs, so I love it. Yep. Now that the water effects and all that are included in the game, I do want to spend some time flying some amphibious aircraft. You're such a noob, you can't fly on Xbox, probably because you don't have one. What? I'm lost already, Lonsky. You've already lost me. You've been here for like 2 minutes and my brain's already like, huh? Yes, left me speechless, exactly. Just an FYI, you have to mod the CFG file if you don't have pedals. It tells you how to do that in the text file that comes with it. It's worth it or it's a pig on the ground. Okay, that's cool, mate. I'm pretty up to date with modding CFG files from the days of FSX, so that's not an issue. I don't think I'll mod the CFG files to the stream tomorrow for obvious reasons, because I mean you'll be flying it and I'll be flying the DA40. But yeah, before I go and actually fly it, I'll make sure to do that. Wow, Sean. Oh shit. Yeah, only if I want to fly it at some point. Yeah, that's cool, mate. Appreciate the heads up on that. You blame me? That's fine. Oh shit, it's light outside. Oh yeah. I have to keep reminding myself, if you swear, it doesn't show up in the YouTube chat, but it shows up in my Streamlabs chatbot. Live weather is beautiful at the aeropuerto. Yeah, never mind. I'll give up on doing Spanish. Xboxes make great fireworks. Only the 360s. So which airport are you at, Jace? Are you at Georgetown in Guyana? I think you are. I think I can see your name tag ahead of me. When you're less drunk, Bruden? .24 is the active if you're using live weather. I wonder what runway I have the flight plan set up to take us into. Probably not runway 24, knowing my luck. Watching a beautiful pink misty sunrise. If you remove sunrise from that, Jason, that sentence means something completely different. No, this is not an overfly, Bubba. This is a landing, this airport. but now that you mention it, you're right, it doesn't look like there's any sort of line up with a runway set in. So that's interesting. But it is 100% a landing. Mr. Shawndale says, sorry, may need to call it at the end of this leg. Your night is my day and Physio Friday. Hope you all stay safe and well. Hope to see you in 11-ish hours. Not a problem at all, Mr. Shawndale. It's exactly 12 hours and 16 minutes. Yeah, I know. Tell Microsoft Flight Simulator that it doesn't do multi-hop. That's probably why. You're landing? Cool. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about the fact that I need to fuel transfer in this aircraft. Whoops. Yeah, so whatever 8 AM GMT plus 10 is in UK time, $2,200 UTC. So yeah, so that's 2,200 Zulu, I think, is what Black Evo is saying. Yeah, a long night. Now, obviously, I fully do not expect the Europeans and the people in the UK and all that to fly any more than maybe the first or the second leg before they go and get some sleep. Fully understand that. I figured it didn't matter so much, seeing as we're going to be streaming for 18 hours anyway. People can jump in at many times and join in. Yeah, 11 PM UK possibly then. Because the UK is +1 GMT, I believe. You replaced your co-pilot with an EFR Mount Bruton, which is much more useful. Yep, I can understand that. Alright, yes, time to certainly lose some altitude here. Getting a little bit too excited on the altitude loss. Flight change mode. Drop some of that power out. Nose goes down. There we go. I must say, I love those cold infusions tea bags that you can get for your bottles of water. It adds so much more dimension to sipping away at water during the day. Again, I promise I'm not sponsored by these things, but I'm just a big fan. Sometimes you want more than water, but you still want water, if that makes sense. Hey, Mr. Shanos Flight Simmer, he's back here again. Hello, good sir. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a good last few hours, mate. They are good, but they can be pricey. So I only ever purchase them Black Evo when they're on sale. Because otherwise you're paying like $6 for like 10 cold infusions tea bags or something ridiculous like that. So I usually wait until they're 50% off. And then when they're 50% off, I buy a few. Usual Friday, making a vid. How's the flight? The flight is fantastic, Shane. I get to share it with a bunch of absolutely awesome people. And we get to see the changes in terrain from rainforest to arid, almost desert, back to rainforest, to beaches. You know, it's quite cool. I'm so glad that I have a working sim and I was able to take us out to Paramaribo though, because otherwise tomorrow's marathon stream just would not have been what it is. So yeah. Hey, Tony Barrow, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, cloud down to the treetops looks really cool. Agreed, Black Evo. Very much so. Yeah, very few crashes to desktop. Just, I think one for Vruden and possibly one for Sean Dale as well, if I remember rightly. Although that could have been earlier today. So I feel like I could almost change the sim to live time as well as live weather now, because I feel like the time would bring us to sunrise from what Jason was saying, I believe. Mr. Black Evo is saying he's only used 40% fuel on this first leg. The widget is pretty frugal. The only casualty for Bubba is a fly-by-wire A320. Removed it to check the marketplace status and can't get it back. We'll have to fly a Boeing. Oh. Alright, let's switch it to live time now. Oh yes. That is spectacular. This is the third sunrise I've seen today. It's almost like I'm able to alter the time and the weather. I've got the power, you know, in these hands. Yeah, it looks spectacular, doesn't it, Black Evo? I'm glad you're extremely happy with all the performance changes, Rudin. I am too, mate. Yeah, it really is amazing. It looks really crazy out here with the clouds touching the treetops, the sunrise, all you guys in the distance. It's quite something, it really is. I just, you know, Asobo now has to release their hotfix tonight, which will fix all the people's niggles from the previous update, and then we have an absolutely phenomenal sim in so many ways. We've got to land. Wow, Dan Random, you're getting right down into the treetops there, mate. Getting a good hard look at the top of the trees. Where is the truck? The trucks are on the back burner whilst I play a bit of catch up on the flight simulation sessions that we missed out on over the last month. But don't worry, I'll be back to streaming trucks Monday, Tuesday next week, very likely. At least one of those days anyway. And then I should have my stream schedule back to the way it was before we encountered the flight sim issues with any luck. Nope, we will all just whinge about something else. Well, yeah, you know, probably. When's replay coming out on Xbox? Don't know. Captain Jack, check your Discord. Yes, my schedule, that's exactly right. Sorry, do you Americans say it slightly different, do you? Oh wow, is the airport down in the clouds there, is it? I didn't think you'd actually do it. But fair enough. That's funny. Nicely done, David. Teamwork there, mate. Teamwork. Bunch of comedians in here that we are. How's the FPS? Smooth as silk, mate. Not a problem, Sean, mate. I know you probably won't, but do your best to enjoy. And look after yourself, mate, and I will see you in tomorrow's stream, good sir. I hope the visibility's alright here coming into the airport, because I can't see shit. Okay, now I can see. It's a bit foggy. Must say that, it was quite foggy. I am way too high up and way too fast, but we will sort that out. Alright, let's really wipe some speed off here. Alright, we are looking alright now. Alright, let's bring it in. And we're down. Yeah, it is really quite foggy. Alright, let's pull the brakes on so that we can pull off on a decent taxiway here. We'll just pull off onto the other runway. And then we'll pull up here in front of Mr. Dangerbird. And he's King Air 350. Aircraft, where's the brakes? Come on, brakes. Alright, there we go. Who is the funny guy, Shane? Look, it was a combined effort. As soon as you mentioned Xbox, I was just like, this is my time to play a bit of a trick on Shane. Bubba says, okay folks, I need to do some work. See you in the AM Bryce. The Cross Flight Center will be in the Optica for the evening stream. Not a problem, Bubba. All good, mate. Catch you later. Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe. And I'll see you in the AM, good sir. Shame. Fair. That's fair. Alright, I'm going to take a 5-minute breather, and then I'll be back and we can complete the second leg of this stream.
That can ride with me. Wanna lock down and shine with me. Don't you know you don't have to try with me. Gonna let go, yeah. I'm gonna let go, gonna give you control, yeah. Cuando bailas, you give me everything, yeah. I like it when you let me drink you in, yeah. Cuando bailas, you give me everything, yeah. I like it when you let me drink you in, yeah. Take your time, go slow with me. I want somebody to grow with me. Don't you know, ain't nobody stopping us. Gonna let go, yeah. I'm gonna let go, gonna give you control, yeah. Cuando bailas, you give me everything, yeah. I like it when you let me drink you in, yeah. Cuando bailas, you give me everything, yeah. I like it when you let me drink you in, yeah. Cuando bailas, you give me everything, yeah. I like it when you let me drink you
Alright, we are back. And just decided for good measure to pop Shane in another timeout. Just because he keeps on going about Xbox. Shane, I know you can hear this, and I know you understand it's all a big joke, and I know that you're probably going to get stuck into myself and David in your next stream that we attend. I fully expect that, and in fact, I welcome that. How far have we got on this next leg? No, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I know I'm going to pay for that. I fully understand that that's going to be a thing. It's all good. I know he's going to do whatever in his next stream, and I welcome that. That's fine. It's all a bit of fun and games. Alright. Pull that parking brake off. I'm going to enter back onto the runway. I'm assuming a lot of you are probably already on there because I can't see you in front of me, so I'll just make that assumption. And with any luck, should just, because this is a major international airport, should just be able to take off straight up. Oh my god, Lonsy's coming at me. Bloody hell. Scary stuff, and Lonsky's coming straight at you. Me with the itchy trigger finger in streams. Yeah, sometimes I do have that. Alright, that's probably enough runway, I think, for myself to take off on. So I'm going to start this flight at 2,500 feet, see what the view is like, and then go from there. But let's go. And up we go. Really liking the fog across the trees. That's a really cool thing to see, I must say. Flight director is on, GPS is on, so I just need to turn on flight change, the autopilot, take that out, chuck the speed up a little bit. There we go, very good, jumped up to the outside of the, oh actually I probably need to pull the engine power out a bit. There we go. Spectacular sight on the climb out from this airport here, I must say. a screenshot opportunity? Yes, it is. Wonderful view of all of you coming out of Georgetown. It's quite nice. Heading in an airspeed Rudin, not a problem, mate. So, the heading is going to be 120, I believe, is what that says. Yeah, 120 will be the heading, and the speed will be about the same as the previous flight. I'll stop doing it to you now, Shane. It's all a bit of fun and games, mate. And I expect you to come at me in your next stream that I attend. So. Oh yeah, Jason, I know. How good is it? You missed the good news, Shane. Jason has a working sim. I repeat, Jason has a working sim. Yes, really, Jason is flying along with us right now. I know. Yeah, exactly right, Shane. Massive smiley faces. Oh, Vruden. Vruden, I'm surprised you've never been timed out in one of Shane's streams. Shane, Vruden also called me Shane at one point in the stream. So, I don't know if you'd take that as a compliment or a, I don't know. I certainly took it as a compliment. It's a race between me and Big Jacko in the DA40s. Should have banned him for that. Is that like calling out another woman's name in bed? I'm not sure, Black Evo. I've never done that before. You thought we had a professional running things for a minute. You are delusional, Bruton. I don't even know the meaning of the word professional. Yes, I am throwing you under the bus. Not only that, I'm driving the said bus. I called it a game like 3 times today. I probably did. And we're going to have to do a hashtag cancel just some Aussie gamer and make it go viral on Twitter. You recorded it? Pop it in the Discord version. It'll be funny. That's it, I'm off now. Next year we'll be flying an Airbus. I'd rather fly an Airbus than wow, look at Lonsky going the Hawk. That's awesome. Yeah, so glad to have you back in the sim, Jace. Really are. Clearing the airspace ahead. Much appreciated, Lonsky. Looking out for those Pirates of the Caribbean for us, are you? What's unplayable, sorry? Has your sim become unplayable, Bruton? Or Vadru? Wasn't agile enough. I'm just channeling my inner Shane, seeing as you referred to me as Shane earlier on in the night. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, Bruton. Yeah. So it appears that basically most of the country of Guyana is rainforest. It's just rainforest for as far as the eye can see. Well, Black Evo, you'd know a lot about things feeling like trucks with the recent time that we've been putting into truck simulations. Orbex forums. What about the Orbex forums, Tim? You were going to do some trucking later tonight. I'm depending on when we finish this stream, I might do a small amount of trucking, or if you want, Black Evo, you can just stream your trucking into my Discord, and people can come along and join in and watch or whatever. But I am going to try and get a reasonable bedtime sometime before midnight, so that I am functional and human for the big push tomorrow. Got to cook dinner and do some chores before you truck? Yeah, all good, mate. Well, once I finish up with this stream, I'm just going to be doing some bits and pieces, making sure that everything's good to go for tomorrow, putting stuff in the community folder, in the sim, etc, etc. So, yeah, the sim looks phenomenal. I'm really liking this low-level really liking this low-level cloud that is touching the treetops. It's quite cool. I don't know, maybe I feel like I should go up a little bit more in altitude. Nicely done, Tim. That's hilarious, mate. Gonna go up to 3,500 and see what the view is like. Yeah, it is pretty accurate if you think of what the humidity would be like here. The condensation height would be fairly low, especially at this time of the morning when the sun's just come up as well. The humidity would be extremely high at this time of the morning, probably 100%. Actually, I was watching a game show on the television when I was at the gym yesterday, and some people are just not very bright. A bloke was asked a question, what is humidity? Is it the sunshine? Is it something else, or is it water vapor? And the idiot chose sunshine. And I was like, wow, okay. like common sense, I would have thought that a lot of people would know that humidity is condensation and water vapor. So I was very surprised by that. Never underestimate human stupidity. Yep, that's a fair point, Black Evo. Fair point. A lot of so the rainforest appears to have ended, and now we have a lot of farmland, which is quite cool. Common sense is not common. Yeah. Are we stopping at Rossingol or flying over it? Stopping at where? I don't quite understand your question there, Bruton. Yeah, humidity and asthma equals yuck, very true, and yeah, most people I think relate humidity with hot sunny days. Yeah, I can sort of see what you're and this was a British game show as well, so I don't know how much people in the UK know about humidity. I'm sure Tim will be able to give us a better definition on that question. I think it was Einstein that said two things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. I'm not sure about the universe. Yep. Also a very good point. Oh, I see what you're... I see what you're talking about now, Gruden. The Rossignol village. Bruden, you are more than welcome to stop wherever you would like along the way, especially if you're head of the pack. No one's going to do anything to you or yell at you for it. It's a world adventure. So please, if you see something that you would like to land at or go look at, do it. They've never seen humidity before. I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd go that far, Shane. Look, a body of water. I know. Wrong answer in any country? Yeah. Look, I'd assume that would be the case, Tim. Yes, I know it was a joke, Shane. Yeah, I assume that would be the case, Tim. But you know, just got to ask the question: are people in the UK aware of, you know, humidity? And was this bloke on the game show an idiot? Quite clearly, he was. Sorry, Shane, I obviously didn't make my sarcasm sarcastic enough for you. I'll try harder next time, mate. I don't know why I'm yawning. I haven't done much today except stream simulation. Right. Yeah, that's very true, Black Evo. That is very true. Have you got a photo of it, Jason? If you do, mate, please chuck it in the Discord, bro. I'll be down to see awesome stuff like that. I would have thought weather apps would have made more folks aware. You would think so, Tim. You would think so. No, it's normally very easy to tell, and since I'm still a little touchy after your 6,000 timeouts, I'll start crying at the drop of a hat. Calm down, Mary. %88% humidity and overcast where you live today. Yeah, there you go. In the live stream thread. Thank you very much, Jason. I will have a good squiz now. Oh, that's oh yeah, that's fantastic, Jason. How cool. Really cool, Jace. Really cool. Oh, jeez. Pulling me friggin' headphones out of the ear. There we go. I have an itchy trigger finger. No, Shane is now safe. I had my fun and games, and Mr. Jacko had his fun and games. Our teamwork fun and games, should I say. Shane's now safe. I know I'm not safe in Shane's stream next time I'm in there, but Shane is safe here. These clouds are a bit annoying. They keep flying through. I might climb a little bit more again. How do I do that again? I do that by increasing the altitude for us. There we go. Climb up now a bit further, just try and get above the cloud layer. Yes, the green screen is trying to upstage me, yeah. Just hanging out in the background out there. Hey, Brett Plays, mate. How you going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well, sir. We're not that far away on the second leg here, mate. But you're more than welcome to come in and join. We've still probably got about 150 nautical miles to go on the flight. I can bring up the VFR map if you'd like to see what airports are nearby. Jason's screenshot button is going to explode if he keeps this up. Well, we just got home from the wife's birthday dinner. Oh, Shane. A true streamer has just entered the chat. I don't know if that's meant to be a dig at the fact that I've timed you out twice and have now said that you're safe for the rest of the stream. I don't know if you're testing the waters to see how cheeky you can be, but I'll let it slide, mate. No, Shane's been here a while. He's been timed out twice. Oh, good, Brett. Yeah, should I don't know if you caught up with the news, Brett, but they're going to release a hotfix patch in a couple of hours to sort out a few people's issues with crashing to desktop. There's a few issues with the mouse for some people. Truck IR doesn't seem to work, and quite a few people with VR are getting crashes to desktop. So yeah, there's supposedly a hotfix coming out in a few hours to sort that out. But I mean, other than those few little niggles, Brett, it is quite superb how smooth it is running. It better not bring back stutters, Shay. You better be joking. You haven't had one CTD all week? Oh, it's good then. Are we flying back into another thunderstorm here? Bloody slow internet. Yeah, you're not wrong. You don't want to do the hot fixes. This current one is so stable for you and you don't want to go backwards. I wonder if you can opt out of the hot fix somehow. Yeah, I don't know how. It was just a thought that came to my head that I didn't really think about before It would not go faster than 7 megabits per second even when my bandwidth was almost 40. Oh, that's a bit weird, Brett. I'm wondering if the Microsoft Asobo servers are overloaded. 100 kbps at one stage. Wow, that's really quite slow. I don't think I've ever seen speeds that slow on any of my flight simulator related updates. That's insane, mate. There we go, Jason. I've created a place under Microsoft Flight Simulator for photos. There we go, all the flight plans just got dropped in the Discord for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, no, all good, Jace. There wasn't really a place to put them. Your photos gave me the thought process that I should probably have a photos area within the Discord. So don't stress, mate, you're all good. You're drifting to the right again. Brett says, so just before someone says anything or thinking it, no, I have not ditched my wife on her birthday night to play Flight Sim. Well, I have, but... we just flew into IMC. She's having a drink with a friend over video chat, so we'll be gone for a while. Yeah, all good, Brett. I didn't really even click to the fact that you were hanging out with us on your wife's birthday. Till you mentioned it. Wow, this weather's turned to shit. Might have to go up in altitude again here. Yeah, the potato and bacon soup has become quite thick again. They do look amazing, but it's very thick. Thick with 4 C's. Yeah, I can see you up there, Black Evo. It would be nice up there, but that's a lot of climbing. Yeah, so she is happy. You're below the top layer, but above the chunks. And And so are you, Brett? Well, yeah, I mean, it seems like you've got yourself in a win-win situation there, Brett. You get to spend some time doing some flight sim. She gets to spend some time having a drink. Flight sim is still working. That's good news, Brett. That's really good news, mate. I just hope that for the people who've got a stable sim, I really hope that the hotfix doesn't break your sim. And for the people who don't have a stable sim, I really hope the hotfix fixes the issues. Double rainbow. Jason's having the time of his life right now, and it is so cool to see, after not being able to play the sim for 6 months. I don't think that'll pop up in the YouTube chat, mate, but that's hilarious. Yep, Jace deserves to be happy with the sim. Black Evo's going to post a double inverted rainbow for in real life flight. Damn. That's a really cool photo, Jace. Yeah, no, because you said because you said sex, Rudin, the YouTube picks that up and doesn't display it. The Milviz SR71 is moving to Microsoft Flight Simulator, so Bubba really will be able to be 2,000 knots across the ground. Yeah, no, unfortunately YouTube's a bit anal, and the pun was intended there. The new Hawaiian livery on the Cirrus, I haven't seen it. I should look at it. Yeah, no, unfortunately not Vruden. Yeah, I want an SR71 as well. That'd be cool as. Alright, so we're just under 100 nautical miles to go here until we reach the approach and landing phase of the flight. We've just ticked over streaming for 3 hours. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool, Brett. Jason, you are pulling the photos out left, right and centre, mate. Oh, wow, that's an awesome shot as well. Black Evo. Bruden. That's a different type of photography on my Discord, Bruden. Let's not get into the massive inefficiencies of propellers about Mach 1. What, there's propeller aircraft that can do Mach 1? Nudge, nudge. Yeah, look, I'm probably not going to create a section pornography on my Discord, Bruden. Sorry to disappoint you there, mate. Candid photography. I'll make a hidden part on the Discord, and the only person who'll be able to access it is Bruden. Could be taken on holiday. Yeah, it depends what sort of holidays you're into, Bruden. Still don't know why I'm yawning. The Xbox controller is now inverted for you again. Yeah, I've heard a few people complain of this, Brett. I'm not sure why they have to change these things, but they do. It can be quite frustrating, I can understand. It's a Monty Python skit? Ah. Okay. Grin, grin, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Bruden, I think you've become delusional from lack of sleep. Lonsky says, say no more. You have to look that up if you haven't seen it. No, I haven't seen that particular Monty Python skit. I have seen quite a few Monty Python things, but I've obviously missed that. Yes, Bruden will certainly sleep well. The thing is, I don't think Bruden's going to sleep until after the marathon stream, because he's a little bit insane, judging by what he said earlier in the stream. Sky Trackers says, how do I stay entertained on these long trips? Well, I usually stay entertained on these long trips by laughing along with all the people in the chat here on YouTube. However, if you're not in a stream or you're not in multiplayer, autopilot, have your other screen if you've got another screen, and watch some stuff or whatever would be my best tip. But if you are flying along with us in the stream or whatever, just jump in the chat and just get involved. Time flies by when you do that. Yeah, Jason, I agree with you, mate. It really is an interesting Jason's doing candid photography of flight sim. There's plenty of pics in Discord now. I'll have a look. Oh wow. Yeah, that really is quite interesting. Ground textures beneath you there, Jason. Look up Monty Python Nudge Nudge if you want to laugh. Okay, I will at the end of the stream, Bryn. I'll be back in a sec. I need to put some slippers on my fleet. I need to put some slippers on my fleet. Things are getting cold out here. Yeah, Brett, there's a few things that are a little bit annoying that they changed. Absolutely, mate. I'm pretty sure my stream has cooked itself because my likes have gone from 14 likes to 4 likes. Somebody let me know if they're seeing the same thing there. Just so I can prove that it is in fact my system that is being weird. Only see 4, 5, 6. That's weird, because when I left 2 seconds ago, I had 14. That's weird. I wonder what's happening with YouTube there. Yeah, there you go. Verdun said like 11 earlier. That's really weird. Oh well, YouTube does weird things sometimes, so can't control it. Let it do its thing. I mean, yeah, people might have pulled their likes, but 10 people pull their likes all in the space of I don't know. Did they wipe likes from before the stream started? Possibly. Yeah, possibly. Anyway, it is what it is. Can't control what YouTube does. So, -1 sub today. I've got +1 sub on my end, Brett. So for you it says I lost 1 sub today, but for me I've gained 1 sub today. That's very weird. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, no, yesterday, it updates in real time, Brett. Yesterday I had 132 and now I have 133. So... I mean, yeah, maybe YouTube did do a audit because there's somebody, you know, who's only got 133 subs who's got regularly 15 plus viewers. You know, they might think that something's a bit up there. Because as you guys were telling me last night, that's not exactly a common occurrence. So it could be something like that. And they may have, yeah, as you said, removed the likes from before the start of the stream, or reset the likes to see if there was any bots involved, or who knows. Yeah, according to my end, Bruden, it still says 133. But if I do lose... if I do lose one sub or whatever because of auditing and it happens to have been a bot channel, well, that's fine. You know, whatever. I don't want bots liking and subscribing to my stuff, so I would rather they be removed so that I know the true position of where the channel is, you know? Yeah, no, your blogs were not crap, Brett. They were quite enjoyable to watch. I don't have 101 anymore, you can't threaten with the unsubscribe. Very funny, Gruden. Jason says he's 30 nautical miles out from the approach. I'm still 57. Yeah, Fozzie, we've got about 70 nautical miles until touchdown. Yeah, we're flying to SMJP, I believe. I'll pop it in I'll pop the flight plan in the chat. Yeah, there you go. SMJP is the destination. I don't usually do this. I usually just thank people for hitting the like button, but due to that little bit of a YouTube, I don't know what the hell happened. If you are watching the stream and you are enjoying the content and you haven't hit that like button yet, I would absolutely love it if you can, just so we can make up for YouTube being a bunch of weirds. Of course, if you're not liking the content, hit the dislike button. Yeah, that's exactly right, Bruden. It does help the algorithm. Fozzie, I saw your comment earlier on about continuous crashes to desktop. As you're probably aware, Fozzie, there's a hotfix coming out in about an hour or two. That should be able to sort your issues, hopefully. Jason says, thank God it kept me over the land and enabled me to take all those snaps. Yeah, I'm really really impressed with some of your photos, Jason. Black Evo says, you're at my 4 o'clock and the airport is at my 2 o'clock. Okay. David says, 17 people watching, can we get them likes up, guys and gals? That's the thing, David. I think everyone has liked this video. It's just YouTube is not showing it for some reason. Because usually people would, like in a situation, because of how rarely I ask. In fact, I think that's the first time I've ever asked anybody to hit the like button. usually they would go up and it didn't move. So that tells me that everyone has probably liked the video. YouTube is just displaying it not correct. I reckon you'll be able to return to Ultra Graphics no problem, Brett. The hotfix will probably fuck Jason's up again. I hope not. Bruden wishes the best of luck, and that's important coming from him because he's a really lucky person. Jason says I'm at his 10 o'clock. Jason, don't pull a gun on me, please. Yeah, you'll have no problem running Ultra, Brett. Jason also runs at 1080, and he's running at Ultra. Yeah, that's exactly right, Fozzie. That's what's making me think that YouTube is just displaying things incorrectly right now. Because I have faith in the viewers. You know, everybody here is all about supporting each other, and they know how much the likes and all that helps the YouTube algorithm. So, I don't know. Anyway, it's not that big of a deal. I just wanted to see if me requesting that would cause the likes to go back up. The fact that it didn't tells me that YouTube's displaying it wrong. So, that's fine. It's not a problem. "25 frames on high in 4K. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Now, Jason, please correct me on this if I'm wrong, but you don't play in 4K, do you? Yeah. You're just on 1080, yeah? There better be a bar at this airport. I am parched. It's a major international airport. Bruden, Paramaribo in Suriname. So I think you'll be good. You'll be able to find a bar there without too many issues. Nautical miles to go now until we make the turn for the runway. Wow, I tried to turn off Flight Director and crashed the desktop. Woohoo. Yeah, so that is the only downside to the current update, Brett, is that there is just random crashes to desktop for doing the most simple and basic things. So that's why Asobo has decided to release a hotfix. I'm glad we've passed over the thickest part of the pea and bacon soup though, because I was hoping for a decent view here on arrival, and it looks like I'm going to get that wish now. Hoping to get a second-hand 2K or 4K telly to replace my faithful old 40-inch LG. Start saying that crap again. What? Who, what, where, when, why, how? Oh, that crap. Bruden just wants to get there before it crashes. Yeah, fair. Destination is Johann Adolf Pengel International Airport, an unfortunate middle name. Yep, you are not wrong there. Auto trim. I haven't had any issues with auto trim, Brett, but I'm sure you can turn it off. Johann Marx, I am flying the Diamond DA40NG. Lovely little aircraft. And welcome to the stream, mate. I hope you are doing well. Brett says, before the crash desktop, I was in the Cirrus SR22. Yeah, the Hawaiian themed one, yeah? Not a problem, Johan. I would offer you to join in flying with us, but we are about 10 or 15 minutes away from landing at our final destination. However, we are streaming again tomorrow if you are interested in joining in a flight. Everybody's welcome. Fuzzy. Because the sim is addictive, I guess, to some degree. Black Evo has 4 minutes until the top of descent from 10,000 feet. So if he's at 10,000, I'm at 7,000. I guess I start descending when Black reaches 7,000. Yeah, I'm quite lucky today. I have not had a crash to desktop, and I've streamed, or I will have streamed today for close to 7 hours by the end of this flight. So I feel like that's pretty good, in all honesty. You're doing a 500 feet per minute descent, rightio. Oh, Bruden, why you always lying? I'm not enjoying the music at all. I could have sworn you had a crash to desktop when we first left Boa Vista, Rudin. I could be wrong, I could be dreaming. Because then you had to restart from a different airport and catch back up. Maybe it was the last. Maybe it was the last stream. Actually, it's all. Most of today is a bit of a blur of just streaming. So I don't. Not very good at remember. On your sixth, you're on your sixth crash to desktop, Aussie. That's frustrating. Yeah, you were there for the takeoff. Yeah, probably actually. Auto trim. I'm not 100% sure. We'll need, I didn't really read what Black Evo wrote before, so we'll need him to have another look. Trying to remember who you flew out of Courchevel with, but there are so many streamers you all look alike after a while. I'm pretty sure flying out of Courchevel you flew with Shane, and that was on Shane's stream on Monday, if I remember rightly, possibly. Find the replay of it. That's interesting, Bruton. You're there, time to land. The advantages of the helicopter. It's all right, mate. I don't mind about the caps. You're all good. Start dropping some altitude very slowly here. concentration face right now. Cool. Nice, delicate and slow descent. Quite happy with that. So you're getting 32 frames. Is that in 4K on Ultra, Brett? If so, that's very, very good. The river is red. Well, you know what they say, when the river runs red, you take the dirt track instead. .500 feet per minute target is target descent rate in unpressurized aircraft because it keeps the ears happy. Of course! That makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. Yes, really, Bruden. 100% really. Ah, Tony Barrow, welcome back, mate. Lovely to see you. I hope you are well. Mr. Tim Brown says he's getting 30 frames a second with a mixture of high-end and ultra in 4K. I thought it was you go down to the old pub instead. And you gave me crap. Red wine is the key to the back. Oh, mate. Friday pub time? Yeah, absolutely. I'm hoping there's a pub near this airport. Yeah, let's see what you get with Ultra Everything, Brett. I'm glad you had a good laugh at that one, Black Evo. Love it when I stop reading halfway through. Feel like you did your job. Brett Plays says OMG. We're hanging on tenterhooks waiting for see what Mr. Brett Plays has to add to that OMG. 27 frames a second. Everything on Ultra in 4K. Pretty nice, eh, Brett? And you didn't crash the desktop. That's even better, mate. There's almost nothing but trees down there. Absolutely. So, Brett, the ultimate test now, mate, is to take a slightly more intensive aircraft like the A320 or the 787 or whatever and go to like London or something and see what your performance is. And if you're still getting decent frames, that'll be a good test, actually, Brett, to see if it's, you know, if it's something that you can sort of run continuously in ultra, or whether you sort of need to be in a middle ground a little bit more. Yeah, London or New York or Paris, or somewhere that's really densely populated with a lot of photogrammetry and buildings and all that. Let us know if you let us know your results, Brett, if you decide to do that this evening, because I'd be really interested to. Because obviously I don't have 4K. I'd be really interested to see what the results are. Brett, you are Ozflight Simmer, you got frames for days and you're making yourself sick with the spinning. Very funny. Jason says, I actually think you might get there before me, Bryce. I'm still 25 nautical miles from my next waypoint, which is the entry to my approach. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I'm just starting to enter my approach pattern now. But it's quite a long approach pattern. At least you're not Mary? That's very true. Because there's something about Mary. I must say I'm getting a little bit of a sore throat, and I'm just hoping it's from the continuous talking and the issues I've had today with allergies. David Jacko has just landed. The burger has landed. Not the eagle. Have I got the heater on in the garage? No. Heater? What's that? I removed the fireplace because it was useless. I just make sure I wear enough layers now, Brett. If I'm going to put a wood-fired heater in here, I'm going to wait until somebody's selling a second-hand one out of their house that I know is 100% not going to smoke out the garage, and I'll buy that. Until then, I'll just make sure I wear enough clothing. Probably good for my health as well, not to be sitting here in smoke. They're still wearing shorts. No sense, no feeling, I guess is what they say. I'm to your 11 o'clock. You keep referring to the Glock, Jason, and you've got me nervous. It's almost like you're going to hijack my plane. 7,500? 7,500 what? Say shorts all year round. Yeah, no, I'm good. I would freeze to death. I would absolutely freeze to death, Brad, if I was to wear shorts all year round, mate. It's, I've already got 3 layers on out here, and I'm going to probably have to add another layer. Seconds, I just need to check something. All good. I thought I saw something move on the floor in the garage, but it's just a bug that was flying around. I was half expecting to have to attack a mouse. I didn't really want to have to do that right now. What a spectacular approach this is with the water below. It's completely surrounded by rainforest again. Oh, Shane asking Brett if he needs a sick bag for his frames for days. Funny stuff. Okay, that was a random bolt of lightning in clear blue sky. I don't know if anyone else saw that. That was quite weird, I must say. You're all good, mate? Yeah, sweet. When you say you're down, are you down at the destination that we're coming into, or are you down in like New York or London? Maybe not over London in these settings. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. You'd probably be able to get away with just doing some basic things like the tree textures and all that, just lowering them a bit. You'll probably find will significantly improve your frames. Hit 13 frames a couple of times. To be fair, oh, that's an SMJP. Yeah, okay, that's a bit so-so then, hey. That's fair. Hey, Stu, mate, how you going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. We're just on final approach here to our last destination, Stu, but marathon stream tomorrow if you're feeling like flying. More than welcome to come along and join. I've popped the flight plans in the Discord. Good to hear that, Stu. Good to hear you're doing well. I have no idea anymore, Fozzie, but I'm starting to wonder if that's a thing. If it is a thing, though, I'd be very concerned. Yeah. Alright, I think we are lined up with the runway basically here, or very close to anyway. So we should be able to take over any moment from the autopilot. Almost 4 hours this stream. That went a little bit longer than what I expected, I won't lie. Thank you very much, Vruden. Much appreciated on the kind words there, mate. Let the autopilot handle this last little bit. You got to take out the trash, Vruden. Not a problem, mate. Look after yourself. Stay safe, stay well, and I will see you at some point in the marathon stream, bro. Yeah, it's all good, Stu. Streaming for 18 plus hours tomorrow, mate. It's all good. You'll be able to join in that. Absolutely, Vruden. 100%, mate. You'll be one of my first port of calls if I ever need to talk to anyone, mate. And as you know, the offer is reciprocal there. Yes, that's, you heard right, correct, Fozzie. I'm going to be doing an 18-hour plus stream. An 18-hour plus. Tomorrow. Yeah, I know, Brett. I'm insane. Yeah, mega stream, it ain't over until somebody pukes. Welcome back, Mr. Willie Canuck. You get to witness me land here at the final destination of the evening. If you need to refer anyone to me, I'll be happy to tell them how it works. Nearly on final, not a problem, Jace. I'll try and get off the runway as fast as I can and get up there in the drone to capture your first arrival at an airport at the end of a stream in over 6 months. This is a monumentous occasion that must be documented. Concentration face on for a minute or so here, ladies and gentlemen. There we go, and we'll just roll out towards the end of the runway. Make as much space. "18 hours of reading the chat." Yep, I know, Brian. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm certainly looking at the fact of the matter is I'm probably going to have to take a couple of breaks of maybe 15 or so minutes at some point, because I am not a machine. Am I flying on the 18-hour stream? Is that what you're asking, Brett? Probably exit the runway here, get over to the terminal nice and fast so I can get are you streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator or all sorts of things? So tomorrow's stream, Brett, is just Microsoft Flight Simulator for the whole time, and then in another week or so I'm going to do the Euro Truck Sim marathon stream. That's not going to be 18 hours, that's just going to be 8 or 10 or something like that, but it'll be trucking across Europe, and that'll be to raise money for people who have been affected by the floods in Germany. Alright, let's quickly shut it all down so that we can get Mr. Jason straight. Oh, there we go, that's better. So I've done I think it's saying I've done 163 hours in the Diamond DA40. That's fairly decent. Alright, where's my Xbox controller? There it is. That on, reposition that in the right way. Camera, drone speed, come on, load up, load. Faster, faster, faster. There we go. Alright. Make our way over. I don't understand your question, Brett. Am I streaming this tour or other flights? Oh, am I streaming the round the world portion? Yes. It is part of the round the world. There's going to be 6 flights. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yes. I am streaming 6 round-the-world tour flights to make up the 18 hours of flying. All eyes on Jason Stray. No pressure, mate. It's looking fantastic so far, mate, though. Credit where credit's due there. For somebody who hasn't flown in the sim for 6 months, except for a bit of mucking around last night. It's looking very, very good here, mate.
Baby, cuando bailas, moviendo suavecito, yo me quedo callado. Baby, estoy perdido, volviendo loco en mi mente. Yo no sé lo que pasó.
Beautifully done, Jason. What a fantastic landing to finish up this flight. Well done, mate. Welcome back to flying in Flight Sim. I'm really glad you enjoyed that flight, mate. Alrighty, let's head back over to the terminal. Okay, and on that note, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming along on both streams today, totaling over 7 hours of streaming. We're back here tomorrow for the big one. Over 18 hours of flying and streaming tomorrow. So on that note, it's time for me to pack up and get some aircraft into the community folder and get some rest before tomorrow's madness. But anyway, wherever you are in the world, I hope you are well. Hope you stay safe. Don't do anyone I wouldn't do, and I will catch probably a large chunk of you tomorrow. Adios.
Corriente, saca la botella, cambia el ambiente. Baby, no me mientes, tú sabes que te gusta muy caliente. Y baby, cuando bailas, moviendo suavecito, yo me quedo callado. Baby, estoy perdido. Y eso se acabó, y eso se acabó. Bailando por la noche sin miedo. Y eso se acabó. Eso se acabó, baby, me robaste el corazón. En mi mente lo pasamos bien la vida, pero realmente siempre me olvida. Quiero que seas muy contenta, quiero escapar la tormenta. Quítate la ropa bien mojadita, fuerte mar y se llama indica. Yeah. Tú me das ansiedad cuando no me mires a los ojos. Y aquí estás tranquila cuando me tiras a los lobos. De mí a ti no hay nada, no tengo ni un pedacito de mí. Recordando esa noche en mi carro y pensé que estaba yo muy claro. ¿Cómo te sientes? Yeah. Jugando con mi mente, ya corazón me fui.